Oh, shit. It just did it like that. Okay. Hi, everyone. Game seems loud. Get out of my ears. I didn't change you. I didn't change you. Get out of my ear. Get out of my head. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Putty. Oh my gosh. Look. It's Celebrity guest star Pudding Pie VT. That's crazy. Hi, Pudding. I'm sorry if you're in ad hell. I've been trying to time it so it doesn't hit people with ads the very first like 10 minutes of stream. Even me having pre-roll off doesn't stop that. And it's still been hitting people, so I'll probably have to just start doing like 10-minute start times for streams so people aren't missing anything in the beginning. I have sub. You're a Chad. Chad Putty has sub. But yeah, we're gonna get into blueprints. Love you, Arca. Love you too, Monarch. Now go to bed, silly. Silly Billy. Cuddle up with Lucy. Keep her warm. It's a frigid night. Thank you for the head pats. I'm glad everything is working. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, we're gonna start playing... Well, we're going to continue playing Blueprints. Probably today and tomorrow. Thursday, if you haven't seen over on my Twitter, we are going to do a Marry Kill collab type stream. There's a few other categories, but that's the gist of it. And yeah, we're going to possibly stream Saturday, but it just really depends on my work situation. So that's how that's gonna go. But thank you all for joining me. I think we're on day 14 with Blueprints, but I might be a liar. Ah, it says day 15. I was super close. I had to take a guess. More patties. Give me a princess. Hello, princess. Dabs. Fedora. But if anyone hasn't seen Blueprints, it is a puzzle roguelike game. And it was unbeknownst to me upon buying it that it would be a 100-hour game. So we're slowly shipping at it. We're having fun. Think the princess redeem? Oh, yeah. Because I don't have a throwing system up. Wait, it is? Yeah. This game is long. 100 hours is nuts real. Because I was like, okay, if it's 100 hours, I hope the content is mainly walking around and resetting the days. But currently, me being at a humble day 15, it has not. It's been pretty interesting. Just finding things. Get your tits up, and it's loading. I don't know what to tell you. It sure do be a thing, unless I want to tab out and install everything. Depending on how good you are at solving puzzles, could be longer if you're bad at it. I saw someone who's on like day 40 at the time, and there's like 2 things that I've done, and they didn't, and I was like at day 8 at the time. So, I don't know. I feel like I also had a few people who were trying to come in and like tell me how to play. Which that's not great with like the tips and stuff like that, but yeah. Okay, you're probably fine then. Yeah. Let me... There! Why is that so loud? What the fuck? I hope all my audio didn't get switched around. Hold on. I can't do it. Because the game's full screen. Okay. Audio. Please! It's gonna be fucky for a while, but I'm really weird with noises. Oh my fucking god. Open volume mixer. That is way too loud. Okay. Hopefully that's better. It's like at 1/5 of what it was. And that's not anyone's fault. I just don't know why the volume's getting reset. But oh yeah, we gotta run outside. Run as I hobble. And I think with the chess pieces, I'm going to have to take note of every room where there might be like a pawn, queen, king, etc. I really like the hobble. At some point, we're gonna have to do root cellar. Just to... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought those were keys. I'm like losing steps. At some point, I'm going to have to do the other one of that just to see if there's any special notes and stuff that I might have missed. Okay. So I know the rook is in the nook. Feels like always. Rook in the nook. The den is fine. Pantry. And I know I'm using a lot of corner pieces right away, but I'm just speed running, seeing if I could find some of these like further rooms. Parlor, I don't think had anything, but that will connect us to the foundation. And we could do puzzle. The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. So if these two are true, this one's lying. And that means it's not empty. Rook in the nook, bars real. I think that was like the fastest I ever solved that. Sometimes it gets real fucky. I feel like the billiards or whatever constantly gets harder. The parlor is just like kind of random. So rook in the nook. And I think I'm supposed to go ahead and like place this piece where it's supposed to be on in the basement area. It'd be helpful if I went to the basement area first to kind of show everyone, but I didn't do it. I don't hate that. I want to be going this way. Stay low for a moment. This would connect a lot, but I don't know how helpful that is. Like, if the entrance gets blocked off, I'm not going to be mad. I'm just trying to stay low for a little while. Okay, there's a pawn in the bedroom. Maybe I should be writing these down. Let me get my list up. Notepad. Okay. I don't know what that means, but we're going to do rook, nook, pawn, bedroom. Whoops. Sorry, I was tapping back in the game. Spare room, commissary. I don't like these, but we could do a commissary. If I do this, that means we're gonna have to go like all the way around, and I'll just never go down here. Actually, nursery is a good way to end it, because we could always draft up more bedrooms. Dice, I'll take them. There's also a pawn in the nursery. Pawn. Nursery. I wonder if, it's dependent on the colors? Like purple is pawn. Nook doesn't really have a color. Commonplace. Yeah. Unsure. What do you got for sale? Nothing I could afford. So I guess it does suck a little that our commonplace is like 2 rooms down, but this is technically a free room. So I guess it doesn't hurt that much. Courtyard, chapel. Chapel might have a piece. Yes, the chapel has a bishop. Bishop. Chapel. So we need to find the king, queen, horse. Left or right? Let's go this way because it's probably going to be more of a dead end. Sure. There's a pawn in storage. Let's keep the pawns together. Pawn storage. There we go. I owe them another $1 for my sins. Courtyard will always be unlocked. That's a waste for it though. I'm gonna have to re-roll. This becomes a 3-way. I guess I don't hate it, but it's a good piece to kind of waste like that. Garage keys. Green rooms don't cost anything. They're costing me steps right now, which I don't mind. I don't mind a dark room. Get that out of the way. I don't think there'd be any pieces in here necessarily. Okay. Special room. I kind of want it. Even if I can't see. Oh, that's good. Okay. Do I have to turn this on every single time? Hi! Oh my god! Hi, Misty! Hello, everyone! Hi, Raiders! My name's Arca. Thank you for tuning in. And I'm your local Princess Snatching Dragon. Hello! Hide the chalky milk? It's my chalky milk. I'll trade you a chalky milk for a princess. How about that? But thank you for raiding. Thank you for trusting your community with me today. We are playing some Blueprints. For some of you that don't know what this game is, it is a roguelike puzzle game. So I run around a ever-changing area, and I try to like figure out puzzles, and it changes every day, and I'm losing my mind, but that's okay. I didn't know that this was a super long game, so this is going to be one of my long play games I play on the channel. But we also have a Kill Mary collab, just fun little community day, on Thursday as well. So, hello everyone! Hi Raiders! But yeah. It turns in a dragon. And yeah, I got the toothless model. I'm the toothless of all time. For real, for real. I think I gotta do the boiler room puzzle every single time I get in here. Which that reeks, that stinks. Luckily I don't have to open any of the doors, so maybe I just have to get the power on. But hi everyone. What were you guys up to? Hold on, I'm being impolite. Let me do a shout out. Misty the player. Just chatting. Wow. That's cool. Oh, all these are on? Maybe it does count. What if I do this? This ain't on. What the heck? Or maybe it just counts? And me. I don't know. Me. That's okay. That is a-okay. If I make this go up, then it's gonna turn off my power, though. That'll make you go up anyway. So that doesn't have power, but we flip this, and we gotta get to go over here. Oh? Is that enough? I think I just gotta turn on the power every single time, but I don't have to do some of the other puzzles. Yeah, and I just gotta activate it. Okay. So power is on again, which doesn't super matter right now, but possibly later. I just thought... Did I just see a package? I don't know. I don't want to lose the steps going in again. Step requirement. Get it in with the fitness. Ooh, we got an experiment lab. And we could actually do this because we have the power on. Oh dear, I haven't done this shit before. I'm gonna blow things up. This machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. We got the power. What do you mean there's no power? What? You got power. What if I flip all these? Unless maybe it has to be right next to it? Is that how that works? What are you? I hope this is all just gibber. Oh, what the heck are you? Oh no. I don't even know if I could do this because I don't think I have the power. But I think I gotta do something with this. And then the periodic table. Hold on. Yeah. I don't know this shit. I was never forced to memorize this. Oh no. Is this even how it's placed, like, normally? Looks correct, yeah? Oh. Spaghetti-o. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P. Oh, is it gonna spell out something? Is it gonna be like pull the something lever? Oh shit, so PU. Not as in you stink, but as in pull. Or whatever this is. 1 equals PU. Oh no, not high school science. Slack, you can't even like point out where all the US states are. Don't come at me over science. It's gonna spell pull the lever, Kronk. This is true. Dwagon. It is a dwagon. Hi, Anna. We're doing puzzles. You like science? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 down. Oh no, it spells pus. 2 equals S. Maybe it's gonna be like push? Shut up, bro. Don't at me about my geography. Don't at me about my science. I got the associates of science. Don't fucking at me. Oh, it says push. It says push. Okay. 3, 4 is down here. And I might as well grab 7. 4, 7. Or I'm sure it's gonna say push the lava. And then 7 is pa. Ha. Feel like a screenshot would work better than walking back and forth. You know, that's real. But anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1 up. 7, 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1 up. Roar. Push through. 5 equals RE. Six. Where's 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it's across from 1 there. PU, EU. Push. 6. EU. Push 3. Ha. Rapa. 8. Oh my god, there's so many! 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 8 and 12. I'm sure I could do. 8. F. F. And then 12 was nah. Okay. And then we got 9, 11, 10. 10, LR. LR. I think 11 was I. And then TE was 9. 9 equals TE. But let me check again. Yep, I did that right. Okay, so let me just spell it out. Push 3 to Larni. Oh, that's an I. It looked weird. Push 3 up. What? Uh-oh. So we got push 3 up. So 7's right. Did I miss a F? No, it's after TE LR. Really? 10's LR? No. It's RN. RN. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. So 9. 3. How do I get power here? The machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. How do I get it up? How do I pipe it here? Does it need to be touching? At least I have the notes. So I know push 3 up after 9 unless it changes each time. In that case, that is ass, but... We did it. Anyway. Let's do our experiment for the day. Continue with the experiment. After you draft a hallway from another hallway, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, for each bedroom you draft after your second, will lose 10 steps, gain gold, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways, gain 1 star. These aren't great. Uh-oh. After your second, we got 1 or 2 hallways left. Let's just gain a star. Gain 1 key for every 2. Because I don't care about them. Actually, let's do that one. We don't get a lot of steps. But you know what you could buy? Bananas. And you know what I could eat? Bananas. What are you saying? Effective immediately, electronic mail could only be accessed via security. That is a lie. We know that's a lie. You're a liar. Okay. Melting point? What the fuck? Ice. 0. Room temp. Complete thaw. Oh, I need my magma. I need a magnifying glass. I can't read that. It says something though. I don't like it. I need it. I need it. Drats, dude. That's like our one and only other key. Oh. This we could open the antechamber with, but I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't think we're getting to the antechamber this very day. That's quitters talk, but you got a pilot and a plot, so I is the difference. I needed to look around and check if oh, a horsey and security. Horse security. I'm gonna have to have enough steps to get back to the beginning. Archives while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 floor plans. But that gives me a 4-way? Keys for sale, I'm broke. I don't think I've been in the archives before. Is there any pieces? This looks important. That's also a red chair. Tag? I don't know what that is. I can't climb that. Doesn't look like there's a piece in here, which is doo-doo. Okay. Well, I guess we were reading. Marigold wins Herald Literacy Honors. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal. Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She is no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation to Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. Bro actually had a literacy degree. Who had a literacy degree? Swinburne, author, never considered herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me started writing. The guy in the story? Bro actually had a literacy degree. Sure. I have always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, we read that, that's in the nursery, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique on the Royalist Party and their unwavering line to their loyalty to the throne. Okay. This is true. We learned that the flag that they have is red. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared in the leak dossier naming the person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing. What the fuck? That killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth. What the fuck? Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it's widely believed that authorities will to be work of the insurgent group RLFC, who call themselves the Children of the Black Water. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors and statement released Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were dropped later. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard? Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of a fellow author colleague, Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White Press. It looks like there's something by the window. Shit. I really need a magnifying glass. Was seen in a corner. Suspicious bag. And it's cut off. Okay. No trace discovered of Cinca Harris? But search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose financial stories were written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 2:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date with 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. The family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's out of character incident. At this point, we should be seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in the dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the grounds fabled clothes and exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensics experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports by several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived at the scene, the burglars have simply vanished. Although official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arenda Ares, a priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, evidence may suggest that the thief was politically motivated. And that's the last thing. What the fuck? I don't even know what to make of that. So, Marigold was part of the royal family. Holy shit. What the... all good. But what I was going to say is, so Marigold was part of the royal family, and then there's some kind of bombing that got her, and she didn't approve of the bombing with the publisher, because it seemed like the publisher was somehow involved with the bombing. And then jewels were stolen, and then she goes missing. That's a lot. That's a lot of shit. Though I feel like there should have been something in here, maybe not. It seems like a lot of information to give out, but I was hoping there would have been a goodie in this room. I was a good girl. I did my reading. Aw. Let's go this way. Hopefully garage. Archived. I'm smelling garage. Ah, not garage. Oh, it's the money launderer. We haven't been here either. We are getting so many new rooms today. Wash and dry. Swap gems for money. Oh, shit. How many times could I do that? Wait. Oh, shit. I want to do it the other way. I want... Ah. The service costs 5. All of your... Oh, you need 5, but then it'll do it. Huh. So I need $2 more, and then I could get more money. That's how that's gonna work. I'm running out of steps. I need a kitchen. I need food. Locked. Uh-oh. No! Man, I don't think I searched around enough today. We got locked in. There's a lot of locked doors today. I wouldn't have money for the commissary. So I think what I need to do is go back to the beginning. Man, we don't know. We don't have... Never mind. I could just end the day. You got Dono walled? I don't know what that means. I needed keys. I should have checked the laundry room a little bit more to see if there's any notes laying around. I also have to figure out how the bottom of the foundation works. But I hope it just doesn't like lead me back outside. Because that would suck. It wouldn't skip a lot. Shrine, make a offer. We could just money hunt today. Or we could get 2 things from the tool shed. Seems like offers last a few days, but I didn't really prep for this. Like, we didn't get, any packages or anything. Let me just do tools. I got my handy shovel and hammer, which honestly are some of my favorites, so I am not mad about that at all. Let me open this one. Hope for a closet. Ooh, no closet. Chapel doesn't really work in that spot. Sure. I'm gonna put the nothingness there, full of nothing. I guess I'll put the closet on this side, but I'm losing a few rooms because of it. There's a dig spot. What? A safe? Deposit box key? What the fuck? It said 149. 149 key. I don't even know where a deposit box would be off the top of my head. Oh, shit. Okay. No goodies in here. Guest bedroom? I don't want to use the passageway this early, but this is actually not a bad spot. Because it heads north. And it's going to allow me to get to the beginning much faster. Darkroom archives. There was a lot of lock boxes in the archives, but I don't think they were talking about a cabinet. I think they were just talking about like a drawer. Lab. We could get different experiments for the day. It's good to get experiments early, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, continue. Immediately set your steps to 40, gain 3 gold for each red room. Add 3 aquariums today. When you draft a hallway, when you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your steps to 40. That's not bad for later. If I save my gems or try to get gems, I'll take it. That's just gonna allow me to walk around for a very long time. There's some dig spots in here, so I'm gonna dig them up real quick. Turn up. More. Old shoe. Not worth anything. Let me go down. Why not? Let's get more things. More goodies. Dun, 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 dun. Another gem. There's also a box right here, so we're gonna bust that shit in. Get more goodies. Oh my gosh. Pantry. Let's just put a bedroom here. It's not the best place for it. This does not have a pawn. Magnifying glass! Oh my gosh! I wish I had you earlier. I always look at this little goat. I like the goat. Dessert? I feel like I could fuck with this big clock, but it doesn't show anything. I think it's just normal. I saw a rook in there. Rook in the den. I don't think I have that one written down. Rook in the den. Rook? Wait, no, that's a pawn. Pawn in the den. Pawn. Den. Nursery, 5 whenever you draft. Honestly, whatever. You get to do a puzzle for some gems. Black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Black box is black. That's true. The black box is true. That's true. The black box is empty. That's not true. The black box is true. Or these two are lying. Black box is true. That's a false. Black box is empty. That's a false because it has goodies. Yay! Corridor bedroom. It's gonna get really snaky and weird, but... Oh! Sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with sleep mask, game 5. Okay. Pantry goes up. Coat check. Gets an item. I don't remember what we got in the coat check, if anything at all. I don't like these. Chapel's a little odd to put here, but I'm kind of fine with it. Because we could reach this corner. Yes. This has a gem in it. And I'm not too upset if we lose a corner. And a key. I'll take it. The code for this is Christmas. Okay. And then we grab that. Go across. We get taxed again, but that's okay. Nook. I'd rather go forward here, actually. Dark room. Fine by me. Not doing bad. Gem required 1. Okay, security. This is another good spot for this. Unless written by hand, yeah. We knew that. We're gamers. There's a horse in security. We knew that. Whose horse is that? This isn't a bad spot for me archives? I don't know. Commissary goes down. But it's kind of centralized, which isn't bad. Sure. Let's grab that just in case. I'm gonna go up more. A key. Need my key. Courtyard is always unlocked. That's good. And diggies? Any dig spots? I'm seeing one dig spot and... Oh. A can. And... a metal detector. We are spelunking. Oh, another dig spot. Coins! Ballroom, whenever you enter ballroom, set your shit to 2. Interesting. Nook. East Wing. East Wing gives us more opportunities. Okay. Wanna see outside? There's plane and pane. As in like window pane, I guess. L. Let's see if other doors unlocked. It is not. We might be getting too high up. So let's backtrack. Because we got all the steps in the world. We could go to the dark room. Heading on to the dark room. Da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Spend all the jam. Oh, key. Key store. Special key. 3 keys, 1 key. Lockpick kit. Okay. So I kind of got my shops in a row. So if I need to buy things, that's not bad. I'm getting some steps back from all my sleeping mask. Let's go up. Nook cuts it off. I guess we're doing hallway. We could head to the side a little bit more. Afford that. It said, you will go up. Don't want to go up. These aren't much better, I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was just beeping something else. We could turn that way? Okay, this is fine. Dinner. Gonna ignore dining. Let's see. This is fine. Yes. Hi, Nova! Hello, Raiders! Hi, how's puzzling doing? It's going good. We did... what is that? Periodic table puzzle? That was pretty cool. I don't think I have power to that room to, like, do it for sure, but yeah. Yeah. It says money? Is that the wall? No. Where's money? Where's the money? Oh, I see. What the heck? Exciting. We've been struggling to get power there for so long. Yeah, I didn't know it had to be adjacent. Her ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10. The thing is, the boudoir is kind of far away. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3. Let's do it. A boudoir. Ooh, you got it. Oh yeah, and then we get her special key. That's right, or a silver key. Is that a queen? That's a queen. Queen. In, what is this? Where are we at? Her ladyship's chamber. Queen. Ladyship's chamber. Okay. We still don't have the fucking, I don't know how to get in the diary. I want to. Can I bust it open? Any mice living in there? Any pimples on your face, sir? Delectable. Anyway. Whenever you spend... Oh yeah, that was the experiment. Have a feather in her cap. Does it never end? I see, I don't know what that means. Does it never end? Oh. We got boat and... bird? I don't know. Anything under your pillow? No? Okay. I don't even know if it's worth it to go to the boudoir. Wishing you luck. I must head out to get dinner. Appreciate you, Nova. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Bye! So, if the queen was in the ladyship chamber, where would the king be? Because that seems like it's also going to be somewhere special. Oh yeah, that was the, like, they're shutting down the wing. Yeah. That's sad. People die, that's sad. Special key. Let's check in here real quick. Hello. Wow, there's a lot of doors that are just locked. I'm not even that high up. Pantry? Don't mind if I do. Apple. Okay. Billiard. Food for sale? We don't really need to buy food. Methinks. Cake and cat? Tiger tier. Tiger tier. Okay. We know this. We know. We played these games before. 10. 10 plus 4. Wait, no. 15 plus 4. 19. Minus 15. It's just 4, right? We got 18. Minus 10. Minus 3. That's going to be 5. Times 2? I think that's times 2. 10. We got 16 times 2. 32 divided by 1. 32 divided by 4. What's 32 divided by 4? That's... Uh-oh. Don't judge me. That's 8. I wanted to say 8, but I wasn't confident. There we go. More keys! Yum! More keys for my belly. Plain and paint? Paint. Fly. Paint lane. I don't think... Maybe those ones are just fucking random. I don't know. I don't know anymore. We're kind of getting cut off here. Ooh. None of these are good. Let me go in here and check out another book. What's in here? Is there money? Money for me? Is it by the table? It sure is. I see you. So we did history, the fixed stars. Do I care about that? We got Swimbird, which we know that Marion wrote. I'm gonna take that one out just to see if there's any information we could get, especially after reading that one's story. Coast? Wait. Cliff? That just looks like a tag. Coast? There's a pawn in the diner. Pawn, diner. Okay. Or dining room. Dining. We have to be thorough in our investigation. That goes nowhere. We got more keys, thankfully. Vial. Tub. Tube. Tub and tube. Gymnasium. Lose 2 whenever you enter. That's probably a non-issue. But we could also... Wait, no we can't. We don't have gems. There we go. Sure. Gym. Hey! My tennis shoes! I came prepared. I don't want to use a 4-way key. At least at that spot. Lavatory, kitchen, bunk. Ew. Arr. Let's do a bunk room. Get a bunch of steps, head back. 2 pennies each. Hello, hamster. Oh, they have pawns. Pawn, twin, bunk. Okay. Checkers. I think that's it. I don't think I'm gonna find more. Was there any special handwriting in here that I could put in? No. Who's keeping this hamster alive? Storm? Cloud, rain. Rain. Oh, rain and grain. Rain and grain. It's a G. That's what's the difference. That's fun. I like those. Rain and grain. We could head down to the boudoir as well because they said that we'll get extra steps. Did I not do this? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Boudoir. Then we'll get more steps. Is there anything that changed in here? boudoir. What did this for? Can I take this? I remember reading that, but why does it say for? The boudoir. What do we want to buy? More keys? Seems nice. Though I have that gem power and I have not been able to use it. 3 keys and we have a special key. So hopefully better. I just saw paint and pine together. Let's turn. Add sauna. We can't. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw breaker box. Why not? Gym off. Dark room on. Garage on. And then I'm not going to fuck with the keycard stuff because I always do wrong. Did I not? Oh, I dig that. Okay. I'm losing my mind. What's up, everyone? New follower here? Hello, Tablespoon. I'm doing good. And yourself? Nursery, we get 10 steps for walking in. Oh. I don't have any gems. I get a coat check and that's it. Doing lovely? Okay, that's good. Dessert. Wait, flan and fan. Okay. I wish, like, is there a way I can interact with these more? Okay, whatever. Check retrieve item. There's no items for me to retrieve. Sleeping mask, silver key, upgrade disc, running shoes. Don't I have a security room? Where's security? Yeah. It's back here. I should use that upgrade disc. Hold on. I remember. Wait, no. Get out. I had to press E to enter it. E. Upgrade. And I don't get to choose. The boudoir! I love the boudoir. +1 gem. +2 rerolls. 1 app or 3 apples. It already gives me a gem. So a gem and 2 rerolls would be pretty freaking cool. The rerolls are definitely helpful. Yeah. Let's upgrade the boudoir. I love the boudoir. Came from your Twitter. Some gets lucky that you're streaming so soon after I saw you there. Oh, okay. Yeah, it should put out a notification there as well. Normally I have the stream running on Twitter as well. It's watermarked, but you don't have to deal with ads as far as I know. So I try to keep that issue where, keep that available for both people. I'm fucked. That's what I am. Oh, that's a dead end. We have so many keys. Yeah. And I can't exit out of here. Have your notifications turned on? Okay. Arr! Hi, Bach. What is this game about? It is a, puzzle roguelike? You got prints and plants? Is that what they're trying to say? Plants and plants. Plants and plants. Floor plan, plants. Okay. But you have to try to get to the antechamber. And we did not make it there today. But we are solving things. Like, we found out where the queen would be. We don't have any sights of the king, so I don't think we could do that puzzle quite yet, but yeah. And I think this is Herbert's bathroom. But they have all these little pictures on the wall. And it's like a guess the difference type thing. Good to be here, to be honest. I'm glad. Happy to see you, Bach. Commissary. I don't have the money laundering thing right now. Foundation. I don't think I could do anything with that. I could try checking the bottom again since I have so many footsteps to get there. Hold on. Let me run all the way to the foundation. I think I go here. But then here. Yep. I am so good. I remember that. I have 2 special keys. I don't know what they do. So maybe I should put one in the coat room. Or I have 1 special room. Or a key that I don't know what does. Oh, do I need the key card for this? Yeah, I forgot again. Elevator? Oh, I could just use any key? Oh, not the right key. Not the right fit. Okay. So I still can't get out of here. It looks like the same shit that's on the bottom of the well. So I don't know if there's a special key I need to open those types of doors or if this just connects the well to here. Okay. So let me use the rest of my steps and go to the coat room. Oh, an apple. Crunch. I go forward, down, around, up. Forward, down, around, up, 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 up. There it is. Check item. I want to know what the vault key does. Let's put that in there. Yeah. Good. Because it looked like the key was like for something back here. But it's not. I know that there is an actual vault though, so I wonder if there's something I could unlock in the vault. Normally the vault gives like $40. It'd be crazy if it was the red crown that they were talking about that got stolen. Because timing wise, it gave... I wonder if it wanted me to read the story first and then gave me the key after, because it's an item that we never got before. Okay. Okay. We could call it a day. Once again, sucks that we couldn't find a kinky? Kinky, haha. But, or a king, like, piece? Because if we did, I think we could solve that puzzle outside. And I'm really curious about that. There's also the fucking catacomb shit that I haven't even, like, touched, dude. We leave. We run. We had so many special items, which was, like, crazy because the first day we definitely didn't have a single one. Okay, what do we got today? Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms. I love the school rooms. I actually need to get more to figure out like the entirety of the puzzle. So yeah. Yeah. Let me try to get as many keys possible today, and let's try to draft as many of the schoolhouses as possible. I actually don't think it was necessarily keys. I think it was gems I needed. If I could get more experiments that would help me with that, that would be great. Closet. Not right there. I would, but not right there. Okay. We have this place. West Wing Hall, sure. Plan. Classroom! Okay, that's our first one. Okay, and this was the coloring sheet I did, and I figured out what the flags are like. Yes. Okay, let me eat the apple. So, the classrooms are going to be kind of hard. Just because, you don't get a lot of rewards from them. But this first room has a puzzle that helped me. Like, figure out shit in the story. So we are going to see if any of the other classrooms might have it. Closet, we could afford to put it there. Hey, metal detector. So it looks like we're gonna need lots of gems. That's what it's gonna be. Acid is a little bit of a waste here. So we're going to do a spare room. Says that there's no money. Where are you at? I sniffed you out, my little dollar. Commissary parlor? Sure. Are those garage keys? Car keys, yep. So if we get the garage, that's gonna be good, methinks. Gems are in the white box. Statement with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. I don't think it's true, because that would imply that all of them are true. The gems are in the white box. The statement with the word white are always true. The statement with on the white box is true. They can't be. Because if that's true, that would make this true. And make all 3 of them true, because this one says white too. So you can't be true. Statements with the word white are always true. Which doesn't necessarily mean that they're not true, it just doesn't mean they're always true. The statement on the white box is true. Which you're not, because you're not true. But I think you're true. I don't know. I'm just opening this. Yay! Den garage. Den splits it off more, but I like them keys. And we got the garage keys. Cot and coat? Okay. Just making sure I know those. Dino and knows. We could get in here. There's a note. Yep. Upgrade disc. Yay! We already read those. Card and car. He looks so weird in that picture. We're gonna have to go all the way back because we kind of locked off the side, but that is a-okay. Because that just means we don't really have to come back here. Ace. Wait. Hand. Ace. What? What would those two be? Face and ace. Like a face card? Face and ace. Okay. I'm kind of gonna... I want to say fuck it. And just block it off. But we don't have anything that helps bedroom, so I guess I'm using my corridor all the way down here. Pin and pine? Sounds like I'm speaking gibberish. These aren't really good either, but I'm not about to get like sunken cost. Just gonna take these goodies. Yep. And we can't get blocked off now. That's a waste to put the chapel there. Oh, and we got our new book. Aw, it's a cute little bird. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird. A ride on the wave bird. He that bird! Shee! There is not a dare I wouldn't do. Not a depth I wouldn't dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky is less than an ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You're not a seabird. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you're a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen, friend? And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know the best, or so they pretend. So I dare not to dive. I dare not to swim. I dare not to step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not to smile, and I dare not to laugh. For they will do it for me and on my behalf. I dare not to dream, I dare not to speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels like just defeat. Well, that didn't give us any new information, but it was a cute fucking little book. It was sad, because I'm sure it's about her and how she was part of the royal family. Aww. Babbage took it. Author Marigold. Babbage, Margold, Mr. Peterson. I wonder if you could find out people's handwriting by like this little thing right here, because Mrs. Peterson is always in the same font. And Babbage is like, you know, Herbert. Damn. Published in 85. Yeah. Interesting. We didn't get any information from that though. Which, meh. Rotate floor pan because we got the dove coat. Oh. Shit. Bookshop? Books for sale? That's new! Holy shit. I want to buy books? Oh, wow. Oh, and there's a bishop in the bookshop. Bishop bookshop. Book. Bishop. Book. Shop. Book slop. What flag is that? I don't think it's a flag. Bat and bath. A new clue sold out in with hours. It should come to no surprise that the latest book from the local author Marion Marigold is a breaking literacy records and making headlines even in Abstia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after a distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Okay, so she's alive. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was complete and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales, A New Clue, will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, in the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. A detective, Bond Markle, who many theorize may have been inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of her opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in the bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Okay. What can I buy? A New Clue? I could... Wow, that is expensive. Drafting strategies. History of Arenda. Will be permanently added to the library. Available to check out. Oh, History of Arenda first edition, so it won't fucking be redacted. That's crazy. We need a lot of money. Like, I've been buying keys for like $10. I'm like, damn, that's expensive. They want $50. Okay. Even if I get the vault, all the money in the fucking vault wouldn't be enough to buy a book. That's crazy. Chapel. The bishops are touching. Okay. Pantry wants us to turn in. Bedroom wants us to turn the other way. I'll take the bedroom. Apple. Me when I get my hands on them. Apples. Dining. Den. Let's do den. And den. Ooh, swans. I think there's always been swans, but I don't know. There's $1 on the floor. Ooh. Let's go down first. All these wants to cut off. All these want to cut off. Let's get some money. And an apple crunch. We could use a key. We got keys. This is a better place to put the hallway. Combined inventory. I don't think I got anything special for that. Wine cellar. +3 gems. We kind of need those. I'm not gonna lie. Because we want to visit the... Ooh. Nice shovel. We also want a security room or something that has a terminal. Oh, chart and cart. Chart and cart. Okay. But we want the gems for all the classrooms, if it would be willing to give it to us. Drawing room. That might help us get the classrooms that we want. Coat and coast? Nothing special. Okay. It's locked, but we could redraft if we don't like it. Spreads money. The office has a computer. So if I don't want to be paranoid about missing out on the floppy disk, I could go ahead and get that. Or I could redraw. Might have to. The boudoir! We get 2 rerolls in the boudoir. And then there's my dice. She's a gambling woman. Get in here real quick. I have stole your family jewel. Dark room? I'm gonna do dark room. And step in to trigger it. Step out. Go over here. And reroll possibly for breaker box. Ooh, but we got a classroom! When drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. Okay. I think the classrooms get like stronger and stronger buffs as you go on. Wait, stagnant stage. Stagnant stage. And we've already done this classroom. There wasn't anything special. I'm gonna eat their apple. Yeah. Yep. Okay. The drawing room has a pawn? Did I already say that? I don't think I did. Okay, pawn. Pawn. Drawing room. Whoops. Put my notes back up. There we go. Dark room. The only thing about that is if it's not a room that like continues on, I am fucked again. And I won't have any computers. Uh-oh, my greed. Oh, shit. It needs a key card. Oh, damn. Well, that's it for the day. I'm not making the progress that I want, I guess. But I'm also trying new stuff. And it just so happens not to be the most convenient choices either. I forgot. I think all my filters are off on my microphone as well. I'll have to check after this. In the, like, prepper bunk, I know that they have it where, there's, like, a computer and you can unlock a time safe. I've never tried that because, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what fucking day it is. Ever. It wants to give me the prepper shit again. Each time you draft a dead end, gain $5 in the tomb. Trading post items for trade. Gonna have to do that. I haven't been in here, so I guess I could check around to see if there's anything special or if it's just a shop. Tea. Oh? Ah! Do I have to make all of them one color? Oh, it rotates around it? What? How did I move the... Huh? I think I fucked it. Yeah, I can't move anything. Uh-oh. That is no good. Oh, that resets it. What? I think this is a fuck around and find out moment. Oh, shit, I mean to do that. Am I supposed to get it in the other corner? Ah, oh! You have to get them each in the corner once? Oh, shit. So I should start here. Wait, fuck. Oh, do you just have to touch the corners once? Huh. How do I get this one if purple's there? I don't remember how I moved the purple, I'm gonna be honest. Hmm. How do I get out of the corner? How do I get in this corner? Because they move up, and that's not hard. Like, I could get these two just fine, but I don't know how to move the purple. Oh, what? Oh, no, this is just if I want to use my pad instead. Did I not move the purple one like the first time? I think I'm tripping balls. You have no items to trade. Oh, so you could sell things? Oh. I wonder if this is like something I learn about or if this is something I fuck around with until I find it out. Hmm. Because I can't like slide these the other way. And the other mouse button, like, cancels it out. And I can't pull them down. I only could push them up. I can't get the other corner, other two. Oh, and it has to stay there. Oh, holy shit. That's how you move it. Okay. Wait, how did I do that? Do I have to... Oh, no. Hold on. Let's reset. How did I do that? So if there's a yellow, I could swap with it. Oh, shit. But I only could swap down? Because I can't swap back and forth. Okay. Honestly, I think this is doable. We just need to get it in the middle. So, you, swap. Oh, actually, can I could pull you. No! Oh my god, I fucked it up. I had it. Oh. Man, I literally had it and I clicked the corner instead of the fucking mountain thing. Oh. That's okay. If we did it once, we could do it again. Up. I think I do up, up. Do that once. Swap. I do down. Right? No. I don't do down. I do it like that. Oh, look at me. I get a coin. I'm so happy. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Well. Well. Can I have back? Oh! A little too dangerous to pick up? Can I catch it on fire? It's showing I could interact with it. Can I fuck with this? Oh. Me, me, meow, me, meow, meow. Okay. I need to find loot, get loot, bring loot back, swap for new loot, or money. You're learning it, Arca. You're fucking doing it. Doing great. Anyway, I want a closet right here. All hallways. Whoops, all hallways. I really don't care about the workshop. I'm not going to place it later, so. If we get the casino, I think we could put the lever in there. Gee. We found some of the other sheets. That one's 8. Yeah, it says first words on the sheet, blank, message. Do I need to figure out what the first words are on each sheet? Here, music sheet puzzle. Let me make a cute little box for this because I think this is going to be something bigger. So I didn't record the other 5 sheets, but 8. First message is stones. Okay. It's probably going to be like, do something with the stones. Yeah, do something with the stones. Aga. Okay. I don't think there's anything for me. True box does not always contain the prize. I don't know what this means. Bridge and bride? chapel. This would help go up right away. Let's do this and then turn back and fill out these bottom corners a little bit. There's the closet. Office, opportunities, spreading money. Don't want to do that. Hidden pine. Nook. And we could put a closet right here if it's willing to give us one. It is not. We could do the closet in the hallway if it's willing to give us one. A drawing room corridor. That feels so bad to waste this early on. God damn it. Thank you. We got a key card. Oh my gosh. We could have used that before. Storeroom. I'm fine blocking this off so I never have to come down to this like area again. I see peas. Peas and peak. Peas and pod and I don't know what that is. Coal. Car and cart. Yep. We already did that one. We've done plenty of these other ones. Okay. We could go up to the chapel, or we could figure out this bottom area. Pantry's fine. Banana? Wowee. Don't mind if I do. Parlor will never have to really come up to. Same thing as Billard. So we could shove them in the corner. Or we could do experiments, which I'm also super fond of. Let's do some experiments. Experiments. Here we go. I'm Myar 14D. Experiment. Continue experiment. Unlock each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Gain 1 star. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain a star. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. A letter will be what? A letter will be delivered to the mailroom? Oh, that means that we'd have to find a mailroom though. Shit. Shit. Unlock or bypass a security door. All these, like, kind of suck. Because if I do the security door, I do have the key card, actually. But I would have to get way, 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 way far up. And if I get the security room, I can make it so key cards show up more frequently. But that's a big if. Let's do that. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. We'd have to place a lot more hallways. But that would ensure that we never get unlocked out of things unless it becomes like a dead end. Gain a star would progress our, astronomy really far, which normally I neglect the observatory stuff really hard, so let's go ahead and do these 2. I just don't trust myself to get the mailroom. Actually, it might have delivered it to the front, so I don't know. Anyway. It might have delivered it to the front because I have a thing with the mailroom where it just delivers things to me. Let's get... Oh, shit. I'm gonna neglect the observatory until a little bit later. Yeah. Because then we might be able to get, more stars. 12, 25... I stole the jewel. The prime jewel. Then... I guess, yeah. Let's get our gems. Gems in the dens. Oh shit, that door opening spooked me for a moment. So that just connects. We don't have anything. Let's just use a key. I don't know. More gems. That might have been a bad choice, but hopefully we'll be able to buy more later, possibly. There's a commissary right here. Bedroom, parlor. All of these want to turn to the side, which I'm not a fan of, but let's reroll. I'd rather have them turn this way because that means we could possibly get a garage. Anyway, check that there's no money behind the counter. And let's do this. 11. Is this squared? Oh my god. Oh my god, what's 3 squared? What the fuck is... I don't know what this is. 9? Am I... What? What? So do 16? Am I timesing it by itself? I am. What the fuck? Why? I can't do shit on my own. I can't do math normally. 25 minus 15. 10. Oh my god. You're such a bitch for that. Dark room, garage. We know a garage is 1 gem. I might be able to get it through the dark room? Or we could just do a parlor. Let's do the parlor. The dark room's actually not a bad, like, little slot. It looks like there's a queen. A queen purse. I get interest on money. Hi, Seg. How do you like that match? I mean, yeah, you're gonna have to be a little bit more, like, specific. The Oilers match, or... I've been streaming for 2 hours, so Oilers Golden Knights. They've been doing good. I mean, Oilers, it was sad with the, 0.4 second goal. Yeah, but the one last night, they had a shutout. Did you see the one before that, where... like, Golden Knights literally had less than a second and they got a shot off and it hit. Yeah, on Saturday they were tied. I think it was 4-4 or 3-3 or something like that. But, Stewie kind of came out to stop someone and they shot a puck towards the, goal. And I really don't think it would have went in, but Draisaitl tried to stop it, and it kind of hit it in. And they had to check the cameras, and it had 0.4 seconds left. So, it was crazy. It was upsetting. That is literally the only win that they've had this entire time against Oilers is the 0.4 seconds. But I'll take it, man. Like, they're doing so good in the series right now. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. No, they don't. But that means... So they don't have identical walls. This box and the blue box. This box and the white box. So that means you have the goodies. You have the goodies. Never watched them before. Gotta give it to them. Only start watching Oilers. They play fast. That's the reason why I like the Oilers. Where is this at? I'm just gonna use a normal key. I'm out of keys. Bunk room. Ooh. I don't have anything special here. I could do spare room and see if it gives me the garage, or I could just try to reroll and have no more rerolls. I have to go with the Panthers, but also, bro. Dude. So I don't like Dallas Stars, especially after Avs. Blackwood, which was the goalie for Avalanche, had their first shutout game in playoffs, and they went to go retrieve the puck for Blackwood, and Dallas had stolen it off the ice. So I'm a little upset that Dallas is still even in it. So even though, like, Winnipeg's not anything special, right? I like Halibut, but that's about it. I am hoping that Winnipeg still wins it. I don't want to be deployed anymore. Real. I like Leafs. I like Stellars. Panthers. I don't know if you've been seeing any of the news with them, but they've been doing a lot of shit talk and threats off the ice. You want to go to Guam for me? No. I think I'm fine. I like my cozy basement with 70-degree weather. See, there's people who are memeing on it, and they were like, yeah, Brad Marchand, it's bad when Brad Marchand looks like the only sane person on the team. And I was like, I fucking said it. I said it earlier, and I'll say it again. Like, I'm pretty much watching the Panthers because of Brad. Don't make it sound so sad. What do you mean? I'm not making anything sound sad. It's funny, if anything. Spare change, ma'am. I think to get the garage, it might have to turn into it like that, so... Oh, I could just get rid of the bunk room. Bananas. I'll take my basement with 7-degree temp. I was like, I like my cozy little basement, man. I'm not gonna survive in Guam. The way you said your basement. Yeah, I will just stay in my basement. Me. We don't have basements? True, because if they flood, then you're in trouble. Boo. That was like one of the things that was like a little bit of a shock to me. I was like, oh, Texans can't have basements and stuff like that, just in general. And they're like, no, because we get hurricanes. And then all of a sudden it made a lot more sense to me. And I was like, oh, the thing I don't have to worry about. You see what Doug said? No. Shouldn't bring that up here. I don't know what's happening, so I'm gonna leave it there. Fair. I don't even know who Doug is. Observatory, the pool. Doug Sifu. I'm really bad with names. It's awful. If I don't have a face, I'm not going to remember. Doug Sifu. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. I see. Yeah. That's crazy. Never mind. I see what you're saying about not bringing it up on stream. It took me like 2 seconds to get the context, and I'm like, okay. That's a little bit. That's something. I'm not going in the observatory because, I need more stars. More stars. Secret passage? Sure. It's just a hallway, but I get to choose. You know what? Let's get another hallway. I'm a middleman, but man, that was out of left field. Yeah. I could definitely see that. Hallway doors are always unlocked. We don't want that, though. Like, we kind of do, but we want the security keys. Ugh. A whole lot of man. That's fair. Some people just don't need to say things. That's all I'm saying. It's not that hard. The pool. Unlock pump room and sauna. Pilot and plot? Is that what this is trying to say? Okay. Plus, I don't know. Some streamers talk about politics. Yeah, generally speaking, I don't. I have opinions, but people are here for a good time. Not to hear about literally everything. Walk-in closet for items. Ooh. A key. Here's a pawn in the closet. Car keys! Too bad I didn't get the garage. Ooh. Yikes. I'll have opinions, yeah. It's a choice to say those opinions, that's all I'm saying. Wow. All red rooms. Archives is fine. Archives, I'm fine with that. I think. Yes. Yes. Okay. I had to double check with myself. There's not anything special in here, methinks. We went over all that. Okay. But yeah, he's been getting a lot of backlash. They need to kind of keep it together. Gonna be honest. I'm sorry, but you don't win hockey through threats, and everyone's like, oh, but I love the fighting and stuff like that. I like the integrity of the sport, where people are fucking talented and stuff like that. So if that's someone who is managing you and putting their opinions out, and like, at least where I stand, then they are not going to be a good role model for you or your team. If they're allowing you to get away with shit, like getting a slap on the wrist from the league because you are harassing other players, then that's good. That's what you fucking deserve. Ooh, casino. Let's get it. I didn't even see where it turned. I was just so excited. I have the broken lever. I could turn this. I don't like shit talk. It's fine a little bit. But it gets ridiculous when it becomes actual threats and you're telling someone you're going to kill them outside of the rink. That is fucking dumb. Slots up to 5 bonus spins. Ooh, we're gonna gamble, and we're gonna gamble hard. Wow. I'm a temperate person, for the most part, yeah. Give me money. Wow! cash out, or does this, like, multiply it? Let's take that. Each bonus spin costs 1. Okay. Woo! BRB, okay. Yay! I think that literally puts me at net even, but... if we got a clover, that would be big, but I don't think it's gonna give it to us. Yeah, I should just reroll. I don't know if this machine's supposed to be luckier or not. How many crowns? I need 4 crowns for 100? Yeah, just reroll. Yay! Give me my money. Yay. Yay! Guess what, man? What's up? Three for each snake. A chicken butt. Got him. Oh, I want a net so bad. No! All snakes! Yay! We love gambling! I don't know, I felt like a dad joke was appropriate. This is true. If we gamble, that means we could get the books. Yay. No, 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 no. I want to gamble harder. There's 2 crowns. I don't trust myself to get 2 more. Let's try 1. Yeah, I ain't about to try for that. What the fuck? I lost more money by rolling for that, by the way, than just leaving it. I feel like I'm gonna be here a while. I need to afford the books, man. The books. I had that big payout and now I'm almost back to the money I started with if I just hadn't gambled. That's how they get their claws in you. There's actually like a spin that wasn't bad and it was like 2 coins. Yay! I caught a snake! Damn. House always wins, this is true. Yay! Feel like I'm gonna be here a while. Oh, it looked really good for a second. Give me a coin. Give me a coin. Yay! We are so goated. Gambling addiction. Gamble with my fantasy money. Again. 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 Please! No! Money! We are so peak. Alright. Wanna go to the casino? No, because then that's my money. And I don't like that. That gives me anxiety. Please. 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 Oh. Mind you, for anyone who doesn't know, I had $30 in game and now I'm at 13. 99% of people. Oh my gosh. 99% of people quit before they make it big. Got you, fam, when I get back. Real. Thanks, Spock. Being serious. You can't see it, but I got a thumbs up. We lost all of our money gambling. We have $4 to our name. I cannot feed my children anymore. Oh! I can't wager $5 because I spent all my money. I could have gambled even harder. It's really looking forward to the dragon on this. The dragon? It's really looking forward to the dragon? It's Toothless. Toothless is a dragon. Control water flow through the estate. I could do that puzzle again to find out if there's any goodies in the pool. But that sounds like a headache. Arr! Arr. Let's try this. Aquarium! Oh my god. Hi, fish. And a shovel in the aquarium where you dig things, of course. Coin. That means I could gamble! Alright. $5. No! I lost everything. Oh no! Oh no! My children will starve. Oh shit. You were the 99%. I was. Oh damn. Oh, my last key. We almost got more keys too. I could have made it big. Oh lord. Let's gamble on these two, why not? Servant's quarter. 1 key for each bedroom in your house? Hold on. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, because bunk room counts as 2. Right? Yes, Arca. That's how that works. Okay. So we get this, we get more keys. So we can continue our journey. I don't think I've been in here before. Wait, Hartley, I know that we spoke often this day. I don't think there's anything I could say past the 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitudes always interrupted with tactful, polite repudiations from you. I've always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express my uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel like the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in your service to Sinclair family, and I implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that might be to you, besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of our young master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their posts, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be, after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have been served willingly as the subject and victim to many whims, games, riddles, and so rest assured alike, my nephew, you will not be put to another challenge to prove yourself worthy of this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend Herbert. Hartley Herbert. Okay. Oh, green? There are 12 major keys? Holy shit. Are there really? So special keys, master bedroom. So this is how they call them. And then they just get up and go to them? Huh. Okay. That's crazy. It's nice that they got a house out of it, I guess. Locker room spreads keys throughout house. Ooh. Do I got a metal detector? I don't think I do. I got a shovel. That's what I got. Guest bedroom. Archive floor plan. I kind of want to check what this is. Error. It's not great. Okay. So let's go up and around. And then over. And I should have plenty of keys. The vault, we can't place it because we won't have any more room to go. In fact, this is going to cut us off too, so I have to try this. And okay, we keep on going. It was the pump room. Locker room spreads keys, keeps on going. I don't think keys are going to be the issue after a little while. We still have the observatory down there as well. We could check down there, maybe. Or we could gamble again. Doesn't cut us off still. We still got places to go. Sightseers Guide to Brennington. Okay. Use the key. Bookshop. We gambled over money, unfortunately. We cannot do that. We can't go up, but we could finish out the day with these. See what we get. Commissary didn't have anything great. Wait, we could sell our idols and gamble even more. Holy shit, why didn't I think of that? Select a floor plan. Why are... They have like different buttons above them. Oh, it's a sauna. What did the experiment do? Oh yeah, increased our star level. So we could go to the observatory with +1 star only. We're actually almost out of steps. Can we make it back to the observatory? Methinks yes. We won't be able to sell our equipment to gamble, however, which is tragic in itself. God cannot take money from a man which is broke. Okay. Hello, stars. How are you doing today? Wow! Clavis the Key! Thank you, Clavis the Key. Oh my gosh. Drex is dead. So next time we get diamonds. Nursery. Kitchen, gymnasium, or archived. Let's see what's in here. Wow, more keys. Thank you. How generous. Yeah, we only have 9 steps. We're not getting back. We can't sell any of our loot. Actually, I think we're going to lose our steps right as we enter, methinks. Damn. As soon as we walk in here, it's gonna end the day. Yeah, I can't interact with anything. No! No! You pushed yourself to the very edge. I haven't pushed myself hard enough. That's what I think. Impressive shopping center, it says. That's funny. It made Mount Holly into a shopping center. Okay, and then we backtrack. And we can get more steps from the sauna. Wow, we had like 90 steps. And I think we get a little bit more money. What's the allowance? It said I get +2 allowance, but I didn't start with any extra money. Huh. I don't know. Hovel! Special floor plans now cost steps instead of diamonds. I will take it. Nothing good in here. It doesn't look like. No shovel. Who is out here? Mr. Ravane. Yeah, and they fired them. But I think it was because they're trying to find the last room. 45 times 2, 90 divided by 9? Is that how it goes? Wait. 4 plus 5, 9? Or is it trying to say 45? 45 rooms! I see. 45 rooms. 45 rooms. Times 2? Multiplies pink times 2, 90 divided by 10. Where purple is divide, so that makes it 10 divided. Or -2, 8? It's either 0 or 8. I don't know. I don't know what that means, I'm gonna be honest. We got so many steps today. If we could find a king's room, I would love to figure out the chess piece puzzle. Courtyard, storage room. I would much rather have this be a storage room. Done. And then, our gem. Courtyard is always unlocked. I really don't want to use that right there. My penny. No. Garage cuts this off, but I get 3 keys. Freaky. Okay. Sweet. We get a bunch of gems if we do the observatory, but that's gonna kind of cut us off. That's the only thing. So do I trust this side of the map? I don't know. I wouldn't mind dinking around in the observatory though. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. And +1 gem. We didn't get the big gem one. We got a minor gem one. We got a lot of dig spots. Alright. We go this way. Dining room down here. I don't like it. Because that means I'm gonna have to come all the way down here to get steps. But then go again. Let's do pantry. I really don't like it. 5 steps. The Great Hall? I could do this. I 100% could do this. If I had the lock-picking thing, that would be even better, but... I'm gonna unlock this side just so I know that I have enough keys. Archives. They really do want to do a bunch of like 4 things. But I don't want to use them necessarily. Quite yet. If I had my metal detector, that helps. And I think the drafting room will show what one it is for the day. Oh! I got the floppy disk. Which isn't the room I needed, but... Yes! This is the one. We should go to the casino? I don't know. Drawing room. Does this unlock? I'm using literally all my keys. My keys. Mikey Meyer. Let's go in here. Sure. Step required 3. Hopefully it wasn't a good room. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. How's your day been going? It's a day. Shovel! Oh my gosh. I could backtrack all the way outside for those 2 dig spots. Yes. Is that a negative day or a good one? It doesn't have to be either. It could just be a day. Nothing special happened, nothing good or bad happened. I made some burgers for my family. And that's it. Okay, dig spots. Pebbles. I'm so glad I ran all the way back here. Okay. Then let me check in here. Because I remember I had some person tell me that I just keep missing stuff, but I don't know. The only thing I know is of this note, but no luck. Tested my full house theory, no luck. Who is in here? Ravane? I don't know that person. Okay. Dark room. Let's go this way. Key shop. I'm not gonna have money for those. What are these? Yeah, I've gotten these before. P? Peak? And P? Peak and P. Peak and P. K is the difference. Archives. Sure. Passageway. Or closet. Let's do passageway. It's gonna cost me a lot of steps. Oh. Spreads gems. Gain 2. The boudoir. The boudoir room. Whoops. Christmas. This does go up, but it's locked and I don't have anything to unlock it. She has nothing to unlock it. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5? Sure. Okay, you gave me a key. I was about to get mad if there was no goodies for me. And I might hunt down some of the bedrooms to draft. Closet's fine here. It's a dead end. More rerolls. I need those. Another key. Freezer. Freezer shit. Let's try it this. Blank room. That's unhelpful. And it needs another key. Courtyard's always left unlocked. That's a good thing. We could dig up some of these spots. Get a metal detector. There is no luck with digging today, okay. Wow, and 4 for 4 on trash. Okay. More likely to draw greenhouses while drafting. I know that there's dig spots out here. I need food. That doesn't cost me money. There's gems in the flowers. 5? Sheet 5? Sheets. 5 equals trees. I think with the music sheets, it says first words on the sheets, and then I didn't find number 7, and then number 8 says message. And I think it's going to be like, the first words on the sheets are secret messages or something like that. So I've been copying down the first words just in case, even if I don't have all the sheets to kind of figure out what it means. Let me take all these gems. Dig a spot. Turn up. Gives us a few more steps. And a coin. Well, isn't that just dandy? Oh! You could unlock this one? With the broken... Ooh! Instead of gambling, you could open the door. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. I didn't notice that before. Lab? Experiment house features. I need something with steps. Even if it's like instantly set them to 40, I will take it. It also says that there's a coin. Ah, found you. You little shit. Found you. Pantry. Closet. Ooh, give me more goodies. What do I get? 1 extra item if drafted in a hallway. 2 extra if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. 4 extra if drafted adjoined to a red room. But then it has 0. That's stupid. Or is it? Because red rooms normally have like normal pieces off, but that's normally the only benefit of them. Why would I block it off? It makes closets kind of useless. Hallways make sense because normally they have extra like pieces. Bedrooms normally are like a one and done. It's gonna just have to be closets. I hate playing it safe with that, but it's just what makes sense and what's going to be convenient. If I could get +1 item off of it, then it's whatever. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, immediately gain 1 key, 1 gem, 1 gold. Gain 3 gold for each red room. Immediately, a letter will be delivered. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. These suck. How many red rooms do I have in my house? 1, 2, 3? I mean, that's a good way to get money and buy food. You feel so out of it? Do tell. Gain 3 gold for each red room. Actually, that's more valuable. That is super more valuable. Do tell? You said you feel out of it. I was just saying, tell me about it. The rotunda. The tunda. Feel the tunda. Lightning in the rotunda. Oh, you're not what I want. But you did give me steps. So maybe you are what I want. Coin purse never normally helps me, but that's okay. Secret passage weight room. Lose half your steps. But if we... What was my fucking experiment to... Oh, I forgot my experiment. Head's foggy. Drink some water or rest. Feel slow? Yeah. Red room, red room. Okay, when you draft a hallway from another hallway. Oh, shit. That means... Oh, no. I forgot what one I had. I thought it was, like, the red room one. Uh-oh. That's bad. Can I get a kitchen? Are you a kitchen? No, you're just stupid fish place. Oh, but it counts as a bedroom? What the fuck? Deposit box key. There's another? Oh, there's multiple deposit box keys. Uh-oh. Wanna watch your stream? The VODs will be there. I don't know. Okay. Bedroom. And then back here. Oh, I'm not going to make it. Even want all the extra steps. We go up. Oh, there's a key there. Okay. And around. And over. Use. Vault key 149. Well, unless there's an apple in that box, I don't think I'm going to be able to go anywhere. Gems are in the box with the false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. That can't be true. So you are correct. 2 statements are false. And that means the box with the correct statement has it. Right? Yay! What should you make for dinner? Throw a curveball and make McDonald's. Like your own recreation of it. With your own shoestring fries. I think that's the way to go. I'm gonna sleep in the nursery. No, thank you. I have burgers on the mind. You should make a beef Wellington like Gordon Ramsay. You could do that. Go for it. Doom doom. Doom doom. Oh? Is there something new here? What the fuck was that? I don't know what that was. Shelter, root cellar, rooms in your house more likely have dig spots today, trading post. Have I done the root cellars before? It doesn't give me a shovel or anything, but... Oh, this is super helpful. Okay. Sinclair and Aspen. Herbert Sinclair. Simon Sinclair. Clara Aspen. And Aspen's the purple stuff. That is the purple rooms and stuff that we've been seeing. Lady Ashlyn. Lionel Aspen. And we've seen Simon there. Huh. We've been seeing Simon in the room. Herbert is the only one on this side. But then Herbert doesn't marry anyone? Seems like Herbert was like kind of a shit. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marin Marigold was last seen by a blank Friday getting into a carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. But she comes back and she's alright, right? Because they did the book. I don't think she's missing. All those delectable potatoes and carrots, and I can't even eat them. This is Norp shit. That's dumb. Think you're not gonna eat tonight? That just means you could have a big breakfast tomorrow. Extra if drafted from a hallway. Is this considered to be a hallway? Me think not. Or tomorrow? Yeah. Commissionary. Parlor. Let's do the parlor. Eat your apple. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That is not true. The box next to this box contains gems. The box next to this box is true. But it's not true. So this one's true. Therefore, it's this one that has the gems. Yay! Nook, storeroom, nursery. Nook goes down, so I could have one more room. And that might be able to be like a storeroom or something. Squeeze out all the space. Yep. There we are. Yep, a cock. Tag. Stag. Mm-hmm. Hallway. I don't like the way that works, so we're not gonna do that. Big spot, but now I have a shovel. Fucking hate it here, SpongeBob. No shovel. Can you believe this shit? Let's head this way. Lab is really good. Yep. Sure. I just need to get something that's going to be helpful. Like, damn, computer. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, small chest will appear. Gain gold, gain a key. Selected. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, gain one random thing. Gain 3 gold for each red room. That's a lot of gold. That's kind of good. If I just do, if I find archives early and keep accidentally doing red rooms, I'll take it. Then we go through the foundry, the foundation. What do we got here? West Wing Hall. Please give me a closet down here. There is a lot of dig spots. Holy shit. Okay. Attic has 8 items? Don't mind if I do. Sure. I don't think I've been in here before. Where are you? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. You look like a bomb. Battery pack. Magnifying glass. The fucking Switch. Nintendo, if you will. Key. Oh, and there's a bishop in here? Lock-picking kit? Oh my god. I'm spoiled. Okay. Bishop in the attic. Bishop in the attic. There's a motherfucking bishop up in the attic. Bishop? Where is it at? There we go. Is there any lore around here? Oh, there's a... What are you? I have to get to that room? What? What? I don't understand. Who is that? Who's that supposed to be? We just saw the thing, but I'm not sure. But no shovel! Fuck! Corridor. Items for sale. I wouldn't mind that. You're not even selling you're not even selling a shovel. Well, we bought their gems, which means we could kind of get the rooms that we want, and they're gonna head north. And if I get archived stuff, I get money. So take that, liberals, she said jokingly. This is fine. Secret passage, always unlocked. Leads to a color of your choice. I kind of want a red room. Give me a red room. Give me red room, give me red room. Gym is fine. Aquarium is better because it doesn't have a downside. Shovel! Oh my god! We're gonna freak. We're gonna freak so hard. Oh my gosh. We got so many dig spots to dig. And we could go outside and dig more dig spots. Oh my god. I have a thing where there's more dig spots all around. Like, there's dig spots and dice. But there's like dig spots in random fucking places. Like in that room, there's more dig spots. What the fuck? Your foundation sucks. Though I need a kitchen to buy food. Mm. By the gods, may I get a snackage, please? What are you? Are you the apple? Oh my god, apples are extra delicious! The slice! With extra 3 steps! I am the slice. Okay. I am the home slice. Okay, let me go outside and dig up in the root cellar and see if I could dig up some delicious turnips for my travels. So what exactly is the story of this game? I'm gonna be honest, it's in pieces, and I haven't learned all the pieces yet. So right now, some kind of plot is that there's the royal family, which I'm sure they're the ones who own the fucking mansion. And there is, actually, I'm right here. There's Mary, and she is the daughter of all these like royal fucking people, right? But she doesn't really want to be part of the royal family, and she's like an author and shit instead. And so far I've learned things where it's like she was working for a publishing company, and apparently they fucking bombed someone, so she stopped working for the publishing company. And then she went to write another novel and got fucking kidnapped. And they didn't know where she was a while, but I think she comes back because, like, she published another novel. So, I don't know. It's really fucking crazy. Bombed, yes. The publishing company bombed someone. Not like as in like reviewed bombed, as in literally blew people up. Yes. And like a lot of the literature that she's writing, it's in protest of the royal family. So I don't know if the publishing company was originally like, hey, we want you on your side, on our side, because you could like kind of fight the royal family or whatever, and then she didn't know that they were going to commit terrorism. Yeah, I don't know why they've done it. I haven't really found that information out yet. But apparently this is like a 100-hour game, depending how good you are at puzzles. And I'm gonna be honest, it looks like I'm not that great at puzzles, but I've seen people where I was like, I don't know, like 10 hours in, and they were 40 hours in and still haven't found stuff that I found. So overall, I think I'm doing pretty okay. And do you play as her? I don't think so. It showed us playing like a boy. I think we're like the nephew or something. Not the nephew of her, but maybe of someone else. I don't know. Think you're doing fine? Yeah. I'm just looking for dig spots. I actually didn't get a lot from them, which is a little disappointing. But I got a shovel. That's what matters. For all the dig spots. Okay. Courtyards left unlocked. Yes, please. More dig spots. Woo! And a metal detector. Nothing of interest. Rumpus room is +8 money. We could get a bit of money. Or if we draft this, that's good because we want more. I know it'll take some of our money, but we want more red rooms. My detector is going off. Metal detector? What do you detect? Anything between the benches? Oh, yes, there is. So in this game, the puzzles actually reveal something? Yeah, like more or less. Like I was coloring fucking children's sheets, and I found out what flags are what colors and stuff like that, and hopefully that information's going to help me learn more about those like countries and shit. chapel. Oh, I'm gonna run out of gems. What was my thing? When you draft an archive floor plan. That's right. I need to find the archives room. Can I see the flags? I don't have them, like, on me. They're just, like, different symbols, and they represent the other countries. Kitchen! We need that. We buy the food. Chef Salad Club. For every green room in the house? Hold on, how many green rooms? We got technically 2 because the aquarium counts. So let's save that. Let's do these currently. And we'll get a lot off of that. Okay. I thought maybe I'd be able to save a key there, but... Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Garage. Man. I don't have any gems. There's a gem now. And some sneakers. Yay! I got in for free. Passage. Always unlocked. Let's go up one. Where's it at? There's the money. Office. Opportunity to spread money. This counts as 2. We gotta re-roll these. Those fucking reek. Those suck even. Wow. Lose 2 steps. That's fine. Money. So silly of them. Garage keys or car keys. Unfortunately, we cannot make it to the garage right now. Because nothing wants to turn over there. I'm just eating resources. Cloister. I don't have the means. Okay, more rerolls. That's good. And there's always a gem over here. I thought that was money. I got real excited. Office spreads money. Me. If that's the case, I could get a lot of food for bananas and everything else. Billiard room, walk-in closet for items, but we don't have enough stuff for that. We're also not going to have the antechamber unlocked. 29. Is that divided by 9? 1. So 4 times 4, 16. Times 2 is 32? No. Yes. 32 divided by 16 is going to be 2. Yay! Keys. There's money somewhere, SpongeBob. Dining room? This will give us food. Okay. What do I get? Pizza? Plus 10 additional steps if you have a furnace. That's fine. Okay. You can't leave that slice. That's wasteful. Fucking bitch. Dining room has the pawn. We remember that. Oh, chief and chef. That's good. Right, and... Wait, box? Is that the king? Did we get a king? Wait, we don't have a queen though. Oh, and oh shit. I don't think we'll be able to get the queen. But now we know office has the king. King. Office. So rook, pawn, bishop. The only place that we know that has like a knight is security right now. But now we could do that. Now we could actually do that little puzzle thing. And this was her lover. Is he the king? He must be. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. That's fair. March of the Count. Okay, I still don't know what that list is, but... How's it going? I just found something that was going to help me. If not this day, then a different day. Because I need to find a king piece. Also, think your air conditioner is broken. Damn. That's all I gotta say, damn. Adds a locker room to sauna. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. Library. We should have a new book. Okay. Sightseer's Guide. Third largest city in Fen Areas, the site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with the mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists heard straight from the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle with a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is the type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction, and a guaranteed close pleasure, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its origin canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. It's the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. It is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Okay. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside, a cobblestone trail. Menders pass over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least 1 hour to indulge this picturesque walk, which concludes its main way station. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historical site described by scholars significantly important realms past. Featherfall Keep, a former house of Lord William Espin, until recently has always been private. Okay. Has always been a private residence serving as a family home, Espin since before the Third Heir. After the death of Lord Espin, his oldest son, Lionel Espin, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family resident and began operating as a historical house, museum, and tourist attraction. And the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It's still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arenda, Ares, when Redington was still its capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting data has recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth.
Burger,
Meh,
burger,
meh,
burger,
meh,
burger,
meh, meh,
burger,
meh.
burger, burger. Burger, burger, burger.
Burger, burger, burger.
Burger, 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 burger,
Burger? You're not asleep yet?
burger. No.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Why not?
I was playing Just Cause 3, and it's a really cozy game. And plus the lights on.
Just cause it's a really cozy game.
Yeah, it's the third one.
Mm,
I
mm,
just you blow stuff up, and you're like, kaboomies, kaboom.
feel that fireside.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you have any fun facts for stream?
To what level do we want the fun facts to be?
Very fun. The funnest.
Okay. Guys, I got a new bag, and it's an amazing bag. It's phenomenal. It's a good bag. That's my fun fact for right now.
That's not very fun.
Um. Okay. Um. Fun fact. Do not, and I repeat, do not put peanut butter in a blender to try and make a peanut butter milkshake. Don't do that. What you want to do is get the peanut butter powder
Mm-hmm.
to make it that peanut butter milkshake. Because if you do it, if you put peanut butter in the blender, and then you put the milk, and you put the ice cream in it, and then you blend it, it curdles the peanut butter.
It doesn't curdle it, it's just too greasy to like fully dissolve, you know?
Oh well, you get some really weird shit on the top. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah. I was gonna say I've
Uh,
done it with normal peanut butter before and I had to shake it really fine, but it just kind of turns greasy. So the powder, like you said, it's really good.
yeah.
Yeah. That makes me want
Um,
peanut butter now.
I'm sorry. I have a jar of it right now in front of me, and I've been eating it.
I got honey mustard pretzels. I'll trade you.
Actually, what is it? The Dots brand?
It's Frederick's, which is Myers.
Okay. Okay. That's an all right brand.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Frederick's is a pretty good brand. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um um trying to think of another fun fact, there is a bar near where I live that has a hamburger, and it's called the Cheesehead.
Mm-hmm.
And the Cheesehead is two grilled cheeses and a hamburger.
Mm.
But this is where it gets a little bit funky. The cheeseburgers, I mean the grilled cheeses are the buns to the hamburgers.
Mm.
And that
That
was
is
that one picture I posted, and you were like, question mark? Yum?
yum.
Question mark?
The way you said the cheeseburgers and the grilled cheese, it reminded me of the salami that don't fit.
Peanut butter and jelly the long way.
The
Peanut
long
butter and jelly
way.
the long way.
Do you know, I made hamburgers today, but, do
Oh,
you know, like, how rare and stuff you're supposed to have your hamburgers and, like, be safe?
yes, that you can't have them be rare at all.
Yes.
You have to have
Uh,
them be completely cooked because it's ground beef. It's not like an actual slab of beef, like steak
yeah.
or like a pork chop. It
I'm
has
so
to be
glad
completely cooked.
that you know this because there is a
Okay.
lot of people who. Oh, yeah, you cooked.
Yeah, I
Food
worked in
safety.
restaurants for 15 years.
Food safety.
Yeah, and also a lot of people don't understand that you need to store chicken at the bottom of your fridge.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. As much as you think that that package that it's in is safe, it's not safe.
Mm,
Like if you get the like the vacuum sealed like chicken breasts,
yeah.
as soon as you open that shit, it's full of chicken juice.
Mm,
Anything that chicken juice touches, you either need to disinfect and clean, or you throw it away. Because if it gets on touch with food, like cooked food, that's salmonella immediately. As
yeah.
soon as it touches something cooked.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Um, do you want more restaurant facts?
I like. Here's the thing. I was gonna give fun facts about the fucking cook thing. Um, just one other
I'm
thing. I
down.
do like my steaks rare. I
That's
would
fair.
I would never get a blue rare steak from something that was not like a accredited steakhouse, because I think you're asking for people who work
Mm.
at like Texas Roadhouse to fucking get you sick.
Yeah, do not eat at Texas Roadhouse, chat. That place is horrendous.
I
The one
love
in my
it.
area is infested with rats
Oh
to the
my
point
god.
that like rats fell from the ceiling on someone.
Mine's not that bad. I like the buns. Um,
Everybody
but
likes the buns.
everyone likes the buns. But yeah, I would rather go to like a fancy steakhouse and pay extra money and guarantee not to get sick than trust someone or just get it a decent fucking cooked amount, I guess.
Also, no offense to, you know, the main man, Frosty Tips, Guy Fieri, but like his restaurants kind of suck.
Yeah. Have you
Like,
ever been to
dude,
like the Wahlburger?
no, that's too far away.
Yeah,
Maybe in a couple months.
maybe in a couple months. That's
Yep.
fair.
I'm going to Missouri, babies.
I think Wahlburger's
Yarr.
kind of mid.
I don't know where Wahlburgers are at. I'm gonna say they're in New York, Boston. There we go. It's a stupid accent they have.
I'm
I have
walking
nothing
here.
against the people of Boston. I have nothing against the people of Boston or New Jersey or any place that has that northern-ish accent.
You heard it here, folks. Monarch hates Boston people.
I don't.
And I bet you think that Niagara Falls is dumb, too.
Actually, I like giant bodies of water falling off of a cliff.
Yeah, that's pretty rad.
I mean, it's a fucking waterfall.
Hmm.
It's gotta be rad. And the people that say it's not rad are lying.
The people who
Liar.
have say it has is not rad have never been to a Splash Universe where they put the giant bucket of water above you, and it's like 500 gallons of water, and they like splash you with it.
You know that can kill someone, right?
Oh, it comes down hard. It comes down
I
really
know.
hard. It compresses your
That's
fucking
why.
spine.
That's why I said it. That can kill you.
Yeah, but it's
No one
fun.
cares though. Exactly. So, chat, does that mean that fun equals less dangerous, even though it's dangerous? Like, if I wanted to go like box a gorilla, and I thought it would be fun, does that mean it would be less dangerous?
I think it would be just as dangerous.
I don't know. If me playing with a fucking giant bucket that has 500 gallons crashing down on top of me.
I loved like they have like the alarm in case you don't want to get splashed by it. But I loved watching from afar and there'd be like a 5-year-old that would stand under it and just immediately fucking collapse under the weight of the water.
God damn
They
it. I
get
have a
fire
sneaking
truck
suspicion
hosed.
you don't like kids.
See, here's the thing I joke about not liking kids. I'm really good with kids. And that's the thing that I feel like kind of ruined it for me. Is like everyone would pawn their
Mm.
kids off on me. I'm like, oh, this is really cool, but
Mm.
I didn't want to do this today.
Chat, don't pawn your kids off to Arca.
Yeah, they're gonna get splashed by 500 gallons of water if you do.
Unless you don't like your children, then give them to Arca?
The elitist.
or something like that. I don't.
I did the pretzel because I was talking about it. Oh, it's good, Monarch.
Oh no.
I don't know anymore. You know the Minecraft server that I was hosting?
Huh? Yeah.
Um, I stopped paying for it like a week ago just to see if
Yeah.
anyone would reach out and be like, "Oh, why isn't the Minecraft server on?" And no one has. So, we might just
I mean,
start
I've
a
been
new
busy with
one.
stuff.
We might just start a new one later, but uh it's like $100 for a renewal for a year. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was gonna say, I know it's expensive, but could always do like two different types of servers.
This is true. I mean,
Like one with like the really like
all the data is still saved. So if anyone wants the world, is just gonna like let them have the
yeah.
file or whatever, but
So like we could have like the big brain server, which is like that one where you need to use your brain. And then like the no brain one, which is like Pokemon shit.
this is true. That is so true. I would love to do a Pokemon server. See, the
So
thing is, the other one, you don't have to use your brain because everyone gave themselves shit in creative, and there was no way for me to enforce it, so I was like, okay,
yeah.
me mer. But it's a pretty world.
What was it? You could always just say to hell with Minecraft and just play one of the best games ever made.
And is that just...
Terraria.
Oh, I do not like Terraria.
Everybody
Mm. I like the music. Do, 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 do.
likes the music.
Yeah. Yeah. If you think about it, we're closer to Halloween than not. Just a fun fact.
Yeah, that's true. So true. Or something like that.
No, it's really cool.
What?
Did you know that our sun in the solar system is like a dwarf star, but it's one
Yes.
that turns into a diamond by sucking in like a bunch of material.
You tell me that there's money inside the sun?
I mean, it will also suck in the earth when it's ready to die. But yes, it will be money. It'll be a shiny rock.
So whose problem will it be if it, just like
Whose problem will it be?
yeah.
Um, whoever is still around like trillions of years from now.
Mm.
So officially not your problem. Unless you want to live a trillion years. Which I totally believe you could do, by the way.
You're lying.
Oh, never. I think you could do it. You got that will. You got that dog in you.
I do have that dog in me.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I eat dog treats.
To feed that dog in you.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those Cheeto popcorn thingies. Yeah, I eat that shit.
Yeah, my pretzels. I know, it
Oh,
was discussed today if for a special stream, if I would want to do a rate my pet stream where I rate other people's animals. I'm like, this is going to sound
yeah.
bad, but I'm like narcissistic when it comes to my animals, and I think my animals are so much better than everyone else's animals. I'm like, I don't think that would be a good idea to do a
Damn.
stream. And I'm just like, yeah, but my dog's better. My
It's gonna
dog
be
best
like this
girl.
dog saved 80 orphans from drowning,
Yeah.
resuscitated a nun, protected the Pope from an assassin. And you're like, well, mine chases its tail. It's better.
Yeah, but mine eats sticks and rolls on worms and gives me kisses after.
Love it.
Yeah. She's a stinky.
They're stinky, heard. Chat, you heard it here first. Arca's things are stinky.
Mm-hmm. I am Pink Eye Stinky Dragon after all.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. You best beware.
When I got home, Lucy ate all my snacks.
Wow.
I had lifesavers and chips, and she ate my snacks.
Wow. I can't believe it.
I kind of can.
You should tell her how you feel about that.
I did.
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
You should tell her to give you cold lunch then.
She should give me cold lunch?
Do you know what cold lunch is?
No. What is it?
It's when you puke in someone else's mouth.
Sorry, what? You
Yeah.
said what in someone else's mouth?
When you throw up.
Oh.
Get your
Oh.
lifesavers back.
Oh.
Oh. Is that a ponder or a no?
I don't know.
Okay, it's a ponder.
I mean, whatever the boss is into, I guess. I really don't want to get dingy, you know?
You don't want to get dingy? That's crazy.
You're the one who pitched the idea. What do you mean that's crazy?
That's crazy. Slack, do you know what receiving cold lunch is? Or
Uh-oh.
am I the aggressor for once?
Slack's like, I love cold lunch.
I love it. I used to get it at school all the time. He's not responding. Womp womp.
Slack, respond.
Respond to me!
Or else. You get the...
If it's a
I don't
saying,
know.
I don't know. It take it literally. Damn. It's when you
Slack. No, 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 wait. Slack, would you like to figure it out with me?
That's crazy.
Would you like to get cold lunch with me?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
So, remember that conversation we had where you're like, I'm not a bottom? From what you've said, I have to now throw up in your mouth.
He has to eat yummy snacks and then throw up in your mouth. And you're like, delicious. Alright.
Arr.
But that wouldn't be cold. That's what I thought, okay? First I like listened to it on the car radio and I was like, but wouldn't that be a hot
Wait a minute.
lunch?
What type of fucking car radio do you listen to? Like GTA radio?
Oh no, it was fuck, I'm trying to think what it is. It's something the freak.
That sounds. That literally sounds like the goddamn radio station from Grand Theft Auto.
No, it's not Grand Theft Auto. I don't remember what the fucking name was. I remember I was like going off to camp and my dad had the car radio on and it was just like they're always on in the morning, at least where I'm at. I don't remember their names, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah. See, I knew I would take it literally. You got the cold lunch. You're not in the hot lunch line with the kids.
Still, what is just an interesting thing.
Yeah.
I wonder who comes up with these names.
I don't know. In high school, there was a girl in my class who put a slushy in her hoo-ha. And a guy ate it. And that to me just sounds like a yeast infection, but you go, girl.
Because that is a yeast infection. That isn't a. That sounds like that is a. It is.
But you go, girl, slay.
Yeah, girl boss pussy queen.
This is true. Girl boss pussy queen.
Chat, never change. Always be girl bossing.
Yeah. Gaslight. Gatekeep. Girl boss. Boom.
Yerp.
Yarp. You heard it here. Allowance? Oh, that's how I get my money. I got an allowance. Gonna spend it on V-Bucks.
Fortnite gamer.
Fortnite Battle Pass. Shove it up my ass. What the fuck is
Boot
this?
it up my PC, cause I need me that Fortnite battle pass.
Monarch is hot lunch man, has bypassed being a snack. I've read that.
We're gonna crash.
The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. This box contains gems. Every box is black. This box is black. Statement on one of the other two boxes would be true. So, the white box has the gems because the blue box isn't black. Yay! Did you understand that? It's on your quiz, lady. Buh. Buh.
Guagua. Do you think dogs should be able to vote?
Yes, because dogs could tell a character. And I think
What
they
about
could
cats?
sniff out the bad. They say, you reek.
What about cats? Can cats be doctor? Or not vote. Can cats be a doctor?
Can cats be a doctor?
Yes, doctor.
No. I don't have a reason, just no.
Oh.
I think their fur might get in the way from a sterile operation.
Alright, what about dogs?
To be doctors?
Yeah.
No, because I think they would get really depressed when they lose someone.
Oh. But what about their fur?
Also an issue.
Interesting.
But you know what? Just like how there's the first woman pilot and other historical people, I think I could be proven wrong. Just like how there's a dog for mayor or a cat for librarian.
But would cats actually be good librarians?
I think so.
Okay.
They nap most of the time. They're quiet. They're stealthy. Yeah. I need a commission of me and your character cooking meth together.
I'm sorry. Who?
I need a commission
me
of
and you?
Yeah, bust cooking meth. Like Jesse and Mr. Walter White.
Well, who's Jesse and who's Walter White?
From his show Breaking Bad.
No, I'm saying which one of us is who?
Oh. Who do you want to be?
I don't care. As long as, like, Slack is, Saul.
Okay. It's a deal.
Who's gonna be Gustavo Fringe, though? Is there gonna be Lucy?
If Lucy would like to be Gustavo.
Lucy, do you want to be Gustavo? Just give me a yay or an A. It's not a yay or an A, that's a I don't know. I know, your throat hurts, but would you want to be Gustavo Fring? Just say yes or no. No? Okay. You want to be Hank? Yeah, you're gonna be Hank. So, who's gonna be Skylar? Character nobody likes.
I can't say. That would be mean.
Interesting.
I have someone in mind, though.
The chances of the kid that you spit on?
Not in my head, but it could be. It 100% could be.
Hell yeah.
Do it again. Horse security. Horse is also in the observatory, fun fact. Horse.
I like horses.
Observe. Mm-hmm. Do you like horses?
Yeah, I'm a horse.
You're a horse?
Yes.
I'm so hungry.
No.
No, we don't joke about that here.
We don't eat horse ass. Okay, woman, I'm gonna get you your noodles. Stop dying over there.
I love one of the
Would
reasons
you like
why
some hot tea?
we don't eat horses is it's like, oh, they're really smart and emotionally intelligent. Then pigs show to be like super smart and emotionally intelligent. And we're like, yeah, but they taste good.
See, that's the one thing that concerns me about horses, you know? They say all this stuff, and then they just fucking kick you in the fucking face, and your face is broken.
Yeah.
And then you die, because your face is broken.
Yeah. Slack got kicked by a horse.
Oh, that's why he's the way he is?
Damn. That's mean.
Slack, I want you to know, even though you've been hit by a horse, I still love you. Well, I'm gonna go run away now.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. Yeah, on here. Here
Reason I'm
you
running
are.
away. Whoa, whoa, you can't say that.
Yeah, on get.
Whoa.
Get on.
Parker, they took my blood and they missed the vein.
What the fuck?
Yep. Also, I think it's because I asked them to hold my hand.
You're doing clinical trials on you. They're like, oh,
I
let
was
me
like,
miss.
I really don't like needles. Can you hold my hand?
That's
They just looked at me like
crazy.
it was fucking insane.
Because of all my fears, I think needles are the only ones that actually stuck. Like, no pun intended. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a fear of needles or a fear of veins specifically. But
Could it possibly be that a vital thing that you need inside of you that you know that is inside of you is being taken out of you?
it's mine. It's mine.
Exactly. Exactly.
I
That's how I
think-
am. Stay away from my blood.
Man, that should be a donation, is I go donate plasma. Because I have a huge fear. I've been thinking about it because I was like, ooh, I can't get new VTuber model off this. And then I just don't because I get scared. I think if I had one other person with me, I would be just fine for that.
Okay, I feel that.
Yeah.
But anywho, I'm gonna go disappear now and actually
Okay.
possibly probably go to sleep.
Go EP. EP-DP.
Yep.
Oh.
It's gonna be the best sleep of my life, I think. I don't know.
Ugh.
Anywho, bye bye, chat. Bye bye, Orca.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Slack.
Bye, Slack. Two items in your inventory? Opens all normal doors? What the fuck? That's crazy. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Also crazy. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many. Ooh. Interesting. Is there any lore in this room? It doesn't look like it. Dining room, we could get food. Since I'm running low on steps. We do have an aquarium. Yeah. We have an aquarium, right? Or am I thinking of a past day? Uh-oh. 20... I was thinking of a past day. Whoops. Damn. As the beaver says. Your allowance has been raised. In the office still has the king. Okay. Let's just keep buying expensive ass rooms so I could get more money the next day. The Great Hall. Grain and flame. Flame, match, fire, grain, flame. I think that's what it's trying to get at. Oh yeah, and we get to pick new things. Dormitory. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a draft room, gain 10. Classroom. While drafting a classroom, you may draft different floor plans. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's interesting. That can make for a good combination, but After drafting a whatever room. I guess learning room? Gain 10? So you can keep getting 10 from it? So this would go good with the classrooms. Add this to draft pool. Wow. Okay. There's no statues here. And I don't think we could go down to chapel. Our day's not over. But I would have to go for the queen's room. I kind of use a lot of resources. We can. Tomato soup for every red room. 5 for every red. 1, 2. We get 2. Might as well. 15. Hose and house? Hose in the house. Damn. Dark room. I need a turn. Damn. I need more keys, son. I took my only dollar. Go around. Archives. I need to go to like the west wing. Apple. I hope this isn't a dead end. Hi, Sumi. Hi. Oh my gosh, how are you? Hello, Raiders. My name is Arca. Sumi actually did my watch along. It's part of the watch along, so thank you, Sumi. And yeah, we've been playing Blueprints as my long form game. We're gonna do some short form games throughout the week. And we have a community day. That's gonna be Thursday. But yeah, normally always starts around 8 p.m. EST. Hi, Sumi. I hope you had a good stream. Here, let me give me a shout out. Thank you, Ion. Oh, you're playing Claire Obscure? I've been meaning to play that. Is it any good? Oh, I need more keys. More keys. It's a lot of fun. Good. I ended up getting, like, the Game Pass or whatever just so I could play it. And then never downloaded the game, so I should probably go do that. I struggle to dodge, though. It looks really fun. I like, games of that style. And, like, just, like, the jokes and stuff and the way that the characters interact and stuff I've been seeing TikToks for. It looks really interesting. Struggle to dodge. Gonna dodge these kids. Because I'm out of keys. Is there anything I could do? I could open this door. Nope. No good. Got the furnace that looks evil. Hi, Mark! Oh yeah, the characters and story are amazing. Yeah, I'll have to definitely check it out. I know, this game, believe it or not, it doesn't look like it, but apparently it's like a 100-hour game, and I've been slowly getting fed snippets of lore. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yes, amazing characters? Yeah. Ugh. I'm doing good, and yourself? We're getting pretty far in this today. Just finding like 1 or 2 things per day that will help us like get further in the game. I'm gonna back out of here. I've been thinking about playing this game. It's really neat. So how it works is it's like a roguelike. And you have to build the mansion like every single day. And you'll slowly like kind of figure out like puzzles and like stuff about the people who live there. It's really cool. It has a lot of conflict with like royal families and stuff like that as well, which is just like, I don't know. It's been food for thought on some topics. I like the fact that you could go ahead and like build the house itself, and it changes every single day. So if you had something going for you, then you just have to try again. I'm gonna snooze the ad break for today. Am I right? But tired and stressed over person stuff? Yeah. Yeah. I hope it gets better. Things kind of chill out for you. Also, lots of options to choose from. Yeah. You could kind of go for different builds, like this one. You could go ahead and... You have, like, only so many steps per day, so you can't go on forever. And this one makes it so you could spend steps instead of gems to get into, like, special places. In my case, I have a good amount of steps, and I'm pretty confident. Just spending the steps for rooms instead. There's other ones that, like, are more dig spot orientated, where if you have a shovel, you could dig up a bunch of things. There's just so much with this game. Like, this one says it's always unlocked, but the further you get up, the more locked doors and stuff that there are. So it's like, I don't really want to use that piece until later. So there's a lot of thinking when building your house and, like, trying to, like, figure out what pieces need to go where. Like, this den is perfect right here because I could still reach that bottom corner. Parlor is gonna get kind of blocked off here. But this is a room I really don't have to keep coming back to. So I will do their puzzle today. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. That's a lie. The other 2 boxes are true. Well, you're lying. Because this one's not true. And you all can't be true. It's one is lying, one is true. And one is either lying or true. All 3 of them can't be true. So, the other boxes are empty. You're trying to find the one that has the gem. That we don't know. The other boxes are blue. That's a lie. And this one's a lie because that one can't be true. So this one's true. If the other boxes are empty, this one has the loot. Yeah. And that changes every single day. So there's like different like logic puzzles. Stuff like that. 1 extra item if drafted adjoining a hallway. The orange ones are hallways. Do I really want to spend a key to open this? It's kind of a gamble, but just so I don't have to come back later. That is really good. Okay. The lockpicking kit, I don't know what's the percentage of it opening doors, but it saves a lot of keys, I feel like. That's gonna block off the foundation. I don't mind this room getting blocked off over here, but not the foundation. Okay, the keys, the boudoir, or the chapel. Let's get some keys. It's gonna cost me an extra 3 steps, but that's okay. Yes. Oh, I thought that was a metal detector for a second. So I could find coins and stuff. Oh, these aren't great. Okay. I don't want to use that corridor just yet, so we're gonna put power here. That's blocked off. So we'll just take this door. Showroom? Okay, we got it a bit lower. Nursery blocks that off. And closet is just 2. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. That's gonna help a lot when I draft future bedrooms and I need lots and lots of steps. So I'll take my gem. Gonna leave this. And we kind of have to backtrack a little bit, which isn't great for our steps. But, at least we don't have to really run back up to this area either. Okay. And you? Rumpus room! I love the rumpus room. Full of rumpus and room. Okay. And we could talk to the genie man. There's a bishop in the rumpus room? Did we know that? No, we did not. Bishop? Rumpus. And there's sneakers. Give me the sneakers. Running shoes. So let me get my money and we'll listen to the genie. The fortune teller a lot. Get my fortune. Get my fortune.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened
Ooh.
The sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Yes, sir.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, sir.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Ooh. Who's that guy?
I see a shadow in the doorway.
Oh?
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
What? Is someone else gonna be here?
Item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Oh.
What you have heard here
That didn't
has
help
been
me with much, I'm gonna be honest.
by the great
Elzara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Some of them kind of give me a hint, I feel like. What's to come or some things I'm missing. But that one, he's just like, yeah, you're being stalked, by the way. And I'm like, oh, that's fun. Could you imagine getting stuck inside this nightmare house? It can't be that bad. I get dinner every day. There's like a hamster. Could be cool. Since the beginning room's right here, did they fuck up stuff? No, this isn't misplaced. Unless it's meant to be in the future. I don't know. He just scared. He scoured us. He's scowy. Yay! Finally! I finally got this damn closet to work. Where I get an extra item. It gave me a sleeping mask too, which is really good for my steps. It didn't have a lot of north-facing rooms, though, today, which suck. I would love to take that walk-in closet, but I just can't. Okay. Apple. Gymnasium, lose 2 whenever you enter. 4 door is gonna cut me off. Car keys! Unfortunately, that's all the way on the other side of the house. So, unless we get, like, security or something, I'm probably not gonna go back. Observatory, +1 for each time you drafted it. Yes. I'll take it. What are you? Oh. Dead-end rooms are more common today. That sucks. Okay. I thought it was something cool, like... It looked like a potato. But no, it's just told me today I'm fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked. +5 for every red room. Right now we only got 1. +15? We got money, that's the thing. So let's get some of our steps back and we'll save the red room one for later. Because just like this, we are bound to get some more. The thing is, we're pretty solid on like keys and gems. We're just having a hard time navigating. 6 steps for that? Oh shit. But the other ones are dead ends, so we gotta do it. Okay, we were able to get in there. Commissary isn't gonna be bad this far up. We won't have a lot of money, but let's stick that there, just in case. Mailroom's good to have. Sure. We could send something, order place. Yep. Thank you. I still have never had a magnifying glass, so I couldn't like read that while in here. Tiger, tier, yep, we knew that. I don't know. Gotta go this way. Corridor will never lock, that's good. Okay. It did not have its shovel in here, which is a little sad, but that's okay. Lab goes down, but it allows for experiments. Kitchen. We're gonna lose money when we go in there. We might not have enough steps, I'm gonna be honest, to... once again, I'm just getting freaked out by that for no fucking reason. For each bedroom, you drafted after your second. Immediately lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. That's not gonna help me. Gain 1 star, set your dice to 2. Okay. This might be a fuck it day. Like, we got a really bad observatory thing. Is there any food in here? No. I'm seeing salt and pepper on there, but I don't know. For each bedroom you drafted after your second, gain 1 star. Lose 10 steps, gain gold. Set your dice to 2. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Immediately gain a star. The only thing that would, like, help me right now is immediately gain a star. And that will just help me out tomorrow and further progressing the observatory. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm really bad at progressing it and I ignored it for the longest of time. But yeah. Keys. More keys. Why is there a skull? Oh, is it because it's a dead end day? This cost me 8. This is gonna make me lose a bunch anyway. This is the only way I could go. So I don't think I want to do the attic, even though it's really good. Conference room, whenever something wants to be spread, bring it here. Yep. That one's a goodie. Plain and what is that? Paint? Spreading items. Yep, we already knew about that. Okay. We got all the keys in the world. Honestly, the freezer probably wouldn't have been a bad choice. Just so I could keep a lot of my stuff, but I wasn't necessarily thinking of that at the time. More dice. More gold, your majesty. The boudoir. We got the boudoir. There's a gold on the door, the thing of the door. Majesty reference. I know you're a sleeper, Agent Slack. I woke you up. You went, kill John Lennon. Casino? We could gamble again. Gotta love gambling. Guest bedroom. Money. Copious money that will end us for the day. We can't. We can't. There's no way for me to save the money because we don't have a freezer. Oh, and that needs a key card. What the fuck? They're plotting against me. Step requirements? Sure. Probably a special room. Oh, it's security. Hi. Security. I love watching me around on the monitor. Woo. Woo. Whose copies that? What? I don't have a floppy disk, do I? No. And I don't have a breaker room either. Secret passage. I don't think I'll be... Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Ugh. I heard you. I heard the sound of a coin. The vault. The only way I think we get the dark room open, because we don't have the key card, would to be turn off security when power's off, and that would require us to get a breaker, like right here. No. Well, let's try a walk-in closet because we might still get key card. No way. No way. I'm hacking. Okay. I don't know what to do with these little vault keys. Unlocks box 403 or 4. Five. 14 divided by 7 is 2. 2, 2. Okay, 14. Wait. 14 times 2, 28. No. 14 minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Divided by 8 is what, 3? 3. Oh my gosh, there's more! 20 plus 3, 23 minus 3, 20. Times 3, 60. Divided by 6, 10? Imagine if it made me restart, I'd lose my shit. Okay, silver key. More gold, Your Majesty. Step requirement 6? What could possibly be a 6? The music room's a 6? What the heck? Oh, because it has the garden key? Is that it? Secret garden. Because it has 2 keys. So, these I want to write down the first word of. First... Okay. 1 is find. 2 is among. Or A. Among. Find among the white first words on the... It's supposed to be first words on the sheets, and then I never found sheet sorry, denoted in verse. Man, if there was like a queen here, that would have been really good for me. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, let me use a 4-way here. Oh. Let's go to this room, because I know we can't get in the bottom right now. Library. Bunk bed? This will help me with my sleeping mask. Gain some steps back. Says it's picking up something. 2 coins. Deep, deep. Okay. Attic. Will close me off. Dinner time. Have dinner. Porterhouse steak. Okay, now steps is the least of our worry. Oh my gosh, freezer. Oh. Not safe for work or use. Oh, there's things frozen in here. That if I was somehow heated this place up. Oh shit. Do I not? Can I not freeze things? Will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Okay, they are frozen. They're frozen up in the top. That is so good. Okay, that was so clutch. That's our last room. Because that is a lot of gems to carry on until the next day. Alright. Call it a day. Call it. We've rocked out so many days. We started on day 15. And now it's like going to be day 23. My package! Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. I am so loaded. My keys didn't save. But I think I'm going to be okay. Root cellar, tool shed. Tool shed is just like so handy. Okay. Not so much the battery pack, but gear wrench I haven't been able to mess with, but apparently you could change how often rooms show up with it, which that's good. It just needs to prompt itself. Okay. Allowance puts us at $15 right off the bat. Bedroom isn't the best thing to do in the beginning. I honestly should have done the closet. One extra item if drafted off of hallway. Yeah, let's do it. Metal detector, rabbit's foot, and a gem. Holy shit. Okay. Nook. Key. Corridor. Parlor. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in the box with a statement. I think they're in the box without a statement. Because this one is completely true. Yeah. What are you beeping about? Where's this coin? Oh, a key even. Wow. They're just tossing keys on the ground. If it's on the floor, I guess you could call it a low key. Ha ha ha. Corridor, always left unlocked. Slack, you're killing me! Wow. This is like kind of the shit. This is kind of the run. Never mind. It's done. It's done. Run's over. I got a rock. Yeah, too, Brutus. Let's just do up and down here. Sure. One of my coins is gonna get taxed. Oh my god. Eep, 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 eep. I will steal the tithe. Corridor is always unlocked. Ew. I don't like it. Nook. Garage. Keys. Keys are our only scarcity. I would like the key. A dining room up here. Dark room. Drawing room. Let's do the dark room. I feel like that's the lesser of evils. And I won't have to worry about it either, but it still plays to my red room count. Workshop. Sure. Workshop. Unusual. Wait. Fuck. I didn't get to mess with that. It says there's something for me to... Oh, the crank. A. Can I get a lever and a battery pack? Plus something else? I need 3? Plus shovel. Jackhammer? What the fuck? What does this do? More efficient than shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Okay. That's really cool. What are you beeping at me for? Is there a coin in here? The fuck was that music? What do you mean? It wasn't music. I was constructing a jackhammer. Penny. The boudoir. Or the laboratory. Oh, I want the lab so bad. What do you have? But the boudoir gives me rerolls. That was another thing you had open. Crazy. Beep 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 beep. My gym. A pantry. West Wing Hall. West Wing. Represent. Guest bedroom. We do have a sleeping mask. But I don't know if we necessarily need to use it right now. Commissary, we could buy goodies. What do you got? Sledgehammer? Set of gems for... We got enough gems. Okay. Behind the trash can? Holy cow. Boiler diner. Once you reach 8. Oh. We could probably reach 8 here. Oh. It's eating up all my keys. I need to go lower for a moment. Well, not right now. Fuck. There we go. And it's the lab. Okay. Lab. Common. We want the lab extremely common. Okay. I'm so happy that the lab is now common. Welcome to the lab. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, the next 3 times you open a locked truck. Each time you eat an apple. Gain 1 key for each 2 hallways. Permanently allow. Add to your allowance. Let's do apple allowance. Yeah, and I don't know how many apples we're going to find, but I don't think we've used the pantry yet. We have not. Which always... Oh, and there's the apple. Your allowance has increased. Okay. Let's head down here. Drawing room. This is fine. pantry, which will probably increase our allowance. Yep, it's an apple. Bunk may have 2 apples. Normally it's 2 bananas, but it's gold. That's okay. We'll get some sleeping mask stuff back, but we have some backtracking to do. Because I kind of want to go back down to the den. Yep. Make it back down here. The office will have the king in it. So we want that office just in case we find the queen. And let's spread money. Now. Exit. Pool. Gymnasium. Lose 2 every single time you go through. That's fine. Key card? This low? Oh no. Oh no. Plans for library. Breaker box. When you draft a bedroom, gain 5. We're already kind of past needing a nursery. Breaker box. We could turn the power to the gym off. Do we got security? We do not have security. Library. Nope. Drafting. Select a new thing for the pool. Each time you enter. Sure. This is cute. I don't know what I expected. Stage and sage. That's funny. And it has a pawn. Pawn in it. Electronic key card. Hoople. Hoople Sports. Yeah, and it's going to spread the gold randomly. Okay. I wish I had more green rooms because I have the excavator where the fucking thing that I made and I wasn't able to use it. Oh, and this is locked too. No way. No way. Oh, well. We're big goofed then. Because that's locked down there. Commissary. We don't have anything outside. Don't have any more spaces to work with. Well, our allowance still got raised by 2 today. However, we're going to lose a lot of money. Like, I wish I could have done the bookstore or just a lot of things. I wish I could have bought with my massive bags of money. I think we had the king, but we didn't have the queen in any of these rooms. Yeah, and I think it's only the purple ones that might have had him. So that's a shame that we didn't get the one on the side here. Where's this money? What? Is it through the wall? Maybe in the garage. I don't know why I'm collecting it. I can't keep it. Or in the nook? I don't know. There was no rumpus room for me to tell my future in. Are you... Hold on. Is this just out of powder? Power? Power. I was trying to see if at some point you could possibly play it, but it doesn't look like it. Digibox. Cute. Okay. Let's call it. I didn't have like a statue to pray to and give all my money to. Rah! Rah! Items found 11. Let's call it there. Rah! Quit this and let's look for someone to raid. Rah! Rah! Roma, Roma, Gaga, ooh la la. Rah! Okay. Trying to find a VTuber that might also be playing this. I think I found one. It doesn't look like there's any content warning, whether they be 18 plus or not, but I would make sure to still check their rules, make sure you are abiding by their community guidelines. I'm going to send you over to Luna's list. It looks like they are also playing the blueprints. It looks like they might be a little bit further than me. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. I probably won't be sticking around because of spoilers, but it looks like a jolly good time over there. So let's start that raid. Let's send you over. Thank you for hanging out with me today and being present during the stream. You being around means a lot. Yeah. Thank you for the raids today. Trusting your communities with me. Thank you, thank you. And I will go ahead and send you over. You guys have a good one. Rah! Rawr!